What is up, guys? It's what day is it? It's Friday. It's Friday. So yeah, we got a game duel, but also I kind of want to see whatever the heck this is, Hyperfunk. Uh Something to do with Bomb Rush Cyberfunk and the devs of that, Team Reptile. So I mean like let's look at this and then hold up. You can't hear that. Now you can hear it. Let's look at that and then let's hit up whatever the heck. Hit up the game duel, because I can't imagine this is going to be very long. This is trippy. Part of me wonders if it's okay to restream this, but another part of me is kind of like, I feel like they wouldn't care that much. That is loud. So is this like a new area in BRC? Yo, okay, hold up. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Just the teaser? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Okay, well. I'm interested. I... My main thing about that, though, my main concern is the sound design, as it was with the first BRC. Well, I guess this isn't the second game, this is likely DLC. I don't really know for a fact, but my point being, the main reason why I didn't continue, or the main reason why I didn't want to play Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was just because it did not sound where I wanted it to. I thought its aesthetics were on point, and unfortunately I thought it was a bit lacking because there was no voice acting, but I could get over the no voice acting. But me doing things like taking down helicopters and not having any sound to it whatsoever made me think, yeah, this is, hmm, eh. This ain't for me. I don't know what this is. What am I looking at? Don't think I've ever seen this. What's up, Starry-Eyed Ava? It's like a Looney Tunes game? I've never seen this before. Day of the Tentacle. The Darkness, Heart of Darkness. Is it Heart of Darkness? It is Heart of Darkness. It's on the PlayStation. Wait. Have I seen this before? I don't think I have. This the thing where the kid falls down a tree or something, and then he like searching for his dog or like. Yeah, I have seen this before. I think I watched the Game Grumps play this or something, or start it. I didn't watch them finish it if they did. What's up, Lux? This makes me think of Tekken, but I don't think this is Tekken. This is not Tekken. This like not Streets of Rage, Final Fight or something? 'Cause these are just normal goons. Ones that you just kick their ass and then walk away. Maybe this is like Double Dragon. It is not Double Dragon. Wait, maybe this is God Hand, actually. What the heck do you mean it's not God Hand? This could be J-Star's Victory Versus, or like... Is that in here? There's Jump Force as well. Okay, so it is a Fist of the North Star. Lost Paradise? Lost Paradise. I like how Jump Force counts as the same franchise. If this is Hayachi, I'm gonna flip, dude. Okay. It's... Oh, this is Paul. At least I didn't recognize him by his foot. PvP Cozy Cute Grid? I don't know, man. Rabbids? Sparks of Hope? It is not that. Magic Sword... Fruits Rarity? Fruit Ninja? Shield, Potions, Weapons, Crafting. Oh, nice to see you on this beautiful Friday. Me or Ava? Or both? Both? Cool. PvP, Cozy, Cute, Grid. Maybe this is like... Bear something? Yeah, Bear and Breakfast. It is not Bear and Breakfast. Shopping, Roguelike, Synergies, Collecting? Roguelike? Magic, Sword, Fruits. Shield, Potions, Weapons. Crafting. I don't know of many roguelike games with crafting. Or PvP. PvP and roguelike usually doesn't mix. Hand-drawn vegetables 2D auto battler. Is this like the one game Northern Line was playing? Animal something? No, Battle Pets? Auto Pets? Super Auto Pets. It is not Super Auto Pet. This is Backpack Battles. Replay value, item combination, turn-based combat, female protagonist, inventory management. Yeah, this is Backpack Battles. I am surprised that is in here. I thought this one wasn't very well known. I guess it was big when it first released, actually. Never mind. Or when it first was announced. I am not looking at Rainwave, but I can tell you this music is from Psychonauts. I'm right. Cool. I'm always right. Part of me wants to go back and play, or finish 100%ing Psychonauts 1. I already 100%ed the second game. Kingdom Hearts 3. It's never Kingdom Hearts 3. For 2019, single player. Let's try this. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream today, guys. I feel like I might, if I don't find my groove by a certain point, I might stop early because I'm kinda out of it. Oh, I see. Yeah. 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 Single player before 2010. Let's say Sonic 3. Or Sonic and Knuckles. After 1994. It's not side view, so isometric. Single player isometric game. Hotline Miami. Before 2012. What the heck isometric game is single player? It doesn't... Are there any popular racing games when... None that I can remember that existed that are like isometric outside of Kirby's Air Ride. It's on today's anyway. Frick. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate was the plan. Hmm. It's only isometric slash bird view. So, but between 1994 and 2012, and it's not a shooter, not an indie game, not an arcade, not a platformer. What else is left? I guess there's racing, fighting, but I don't know of any isometric fighting games. Maybe that's an untapped market. I don't think the roguelike genre is popular at this point in time. Wait, what does this game consider The World Ends With You? That is considered side view. That makes sense. 2006. That does not help me very much. It's probably not on a mobile console. So that rules out the DS, the PlayStation Portable, the PS Vita. No, because there's still... Wait, what about Custom Robo? Nope. Damn. Wait, N64. Wait, what? How many Custom Robos are there? I had Custom Robo Arena for the DS, but there's also another Custom Robo for the GameCube. I didn't know there was one for the N64. This is for data. It's not a racing game. What am I missing? It's gotta be either a drama or kids game. It's probably a kids game, but what kids game is isometric? Xbox Game Studios is probably the publisher. It's Halo Wars, but I wouldn't call that a kids game. Strategy. What's baby's first... not MOBA. Baby's first... Frickin' RTS. Brutal Legend was mine. I don't know of any others. There's Dawn of War, but that's not for children. I don't care anymore. Whatever this is, I'm not getting it. I don't play RTSs. Viva Pinata? I guess it's not an RTS. What do you mean strategy? I don't know. I haven't seen much of this game. I only watched the show. Which is kind of still amazing that that existed at all. Haven't heard of that game in years. Yeah, same. I didn't know this was published by Microsoft Game Studios. That's pretty nuts. Anyway. What am I doing again? Oh, right. I'm wondering if I should split the VOD because of watching the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk or the Hyperfunk trailer. But I feel like nobody... I don't think anyone's gonna get too bent out of shape about that. At least I'm hoping that's the case. Okay, here's a question, guys. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna stick to it. I was thinking about switching over and playing Skate, the new Skate thing, instead of Monster Hunter, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I would rather just play Monster Hunter Generations. There's a new Skate. There is a new Skate. It's rough. It's sort of. Rough around the edges. Which is still really weird. 'Cause It was voice meter. What was the last thing that you heard from me before that happened? Did I cut out mid-sentence? Rough around the edges? Oh, then you went in? Okay. Um, it felt rough around the edges in such a way where sound design was a little bit lackluster, at least for Hall of Meat related things. So, like, you'll hit a wall or the floor after falling off of a bridge or something, and it doesn't sound super impactful, and it doesn't look super impactful either, because the bodies, when they ragdoll, they don't have very much resistance. So, you'll hit something and then you'll just flop. Didn't feel quite right. Something that's what felt off to me. Monster Hunter, right. Right, Monster Hunter. Let's do this. And let's remember that I need to turn my frickin' Switch on. Wait. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, I think I'm about to get pissed off. Hello? Okay, there we go. I'm going to stop the music. So OBS has been giving me some trouble with some stuff involving changing the colors from my capture card, since this thing doesn't automatically start with the colors that I need it to. If that happens again right now, I think I might actually just switch over to Skate. That is happening again right now. Oh! Full body is on Switch? Yes, that is how I played it. What am I doing? Should be like a... what am I... There we go. I was doing something with OBS to make the game show up on my main monitor. I didn't change the game. Oh boy. That is not it. What am I doing? That is not what I meant to do. This is the button I meant to press. Create hub. Not gonna lie, I really want to play this game. Music alone sells me. This is music from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Unless you mean other stuff. Not strictly this village. But yeah, this game's great. There's a lot to sift through in the beginning, though, but I guess that's most, if not all, Monster Hunters. Oh wait, I gotta get the hub ID. Older Monhuns feel so directionless and overwhelming. This isn't gonna change with Generations Ultimate. In fact, it's gonna get worse. What's up, Boone? Woke up with a boner. Me, when I saw the Hyperfunk trailer from Team Reptile this morning. Game's gonna mute for a split second. That should be everything. Yeah, we're good. Let's hope they make Hyperfunk actually good. Is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk not good? It looked fine to me, but my complaint was, I was saying it earlier, it's mainly sound design, or lack thereof. Felt like they either couldn't, or just didn't feel like, that's the wrong buttons. Felt like they either couldn't or just didn't put sounds to a number of things in the game. That is not a language that I can speak. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Good strong stream when? I don't know, bro. I've been asking that question for years. Also, combat shouldn't be a thing. I get that it was a thing in Jet Set, but it's so hecking bad because it's so slow without mods. Oh, that's... yeah, that was also a problem that I remember. I think from the trailer it looked like they made it faster. As for the combat, I don't know. I had less of a problem with the fact that the combat existed and more with, like... it felt, again, lackluster, partially because of the sound design, and then on top of that, the same button that you do for tricking on rails or doing, or like flying through the air, you used to punch people. It felt strange. I don't think it was a bad game. I think it was just riding too hard on aesthetics, and that got them somewhere, but not where I wanted it to be. Brother doesn't even have faith in his own product. Well, when the only feedback I get is, damn, you're whack, you know, the mentality starts to bleed in, don't you think? Music makes me happy too. The V2 recover of Proof of a Hero. If you say so. Thunderbolt Zinogre. Thunderlord Zinogre. And Boldron. Sure, why not? We have Bombarder. We do have Bombarder. But I still have yet to play Cyberpunk? Why? Most played it on release and was like, this is a godsend. I feel like that's most people that liked Jet Set. Because I would say that it's probably a better put together game than Jet Set Radio. Not really sure. VTube Resident Sleeper. Don't you watch VTubers? You know more about most VTubers than me! Hitting me with news that I frickin' haven't heard of, or people that I haven't heard of. I think someone joined the room right when we started this quest, which kind of sucks for that guy. I don't believe that. Name one VTuber that you don't watch. Also, do you play Sekiro? That stuff is sick. I 100%ed Sekiro. Did it on stream, in fact. I think you were... Did you show up? I don't remember. Did you make a video on Sekiro 100%? No, I did not. And unfortunately, I lost... Not really I lost all the footage. I didn't really record much of that footage. Gonna frickin' charge me? Okay, alright. I hate this thing, bro. What the hell? That would have been sick to watch. A video on Sekiro on 100%ing the game, or just playing the game in general? I think there is a VOD of me playing Sekiro, but it's probably jumbled up within all the other miscellaneous stuff because it was mainly just me farming the last bit of experience I needed to finish one of the trees on the sword skills. Something like that. Rip that guy. Ow. That guy coming back in? Hello? Teammate? Honestly would have watched that. I love Sekiro so much. Yes, both to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, unfortunately, I streamed Sekiro, I think, before I started saving VODs, and the only VOD that I have of me playing Sekiro would be of me, 100%ing, like, just farming an enemy. A set of enemies for experience. I don't know if I even want to use the max potion. Do I want to go back into this fight? Not really. This is a bit rough when I believe quest host is whoever hosted the quest, and this guy seems to be on the other half of the world. All of them. I don't believe that you don't watch all of the VTubers. I'm sure that you watch at least one, with some of the info that you be showing me. Like I said, hit me with info on, like, HoloLive VTubers, some indies that I have never heard of, etc. You missed. That one you hit me with. Rip that guy. Okay. Yep. Just confirming my racism against longsword users. Good to see. Still hate them. Came up and struck me in the back of the head. Not even the monster. Ow. Oh, that hit me. I didn't think that would hit me. Should probably heal before he does something that I don't like. Ooh. Oh! Don't make it right now. I'd have to 100% the game again. Plus, I don't know, bro. As much as I like the game, I'm not sure how I could be detailed about 100%ing that game. I feel like there isn't too much for me to talk about. Oh, this isn't good. I'm dead. Yup. Yeah, I watched the VOD and it was just you grinding the New Game Plus. Right, okay, I thought so. Secret enemies, there's a couple. There's like the Headless. And then I guess there's the Demon of Hatred. Techniques. Yeah, but again, that doesn't feel like it's very much. I guess I could also speak of the multiple endings, but then that just feels like it's weird spoiler territory. I've been thinking about what to put in a 100% video, because I've been making the script for Mega Man Battle Network 2, right? And, I start just speaking about the game in general, and I continue going through, like, some of the game and the main story, and then I start talking about the post-game, and I have a lot more details to put into that, because there's a lot more to the post-game in Mega Man Battle Network 2 than there is 1. But, at the same time, I feel like I'm naming too much of the stuff that happens in the post-game, and me just glossing over whatever happened in the base game is, like, not good, but it probably doesn't matter as much as I think it does. Because the reason I try to be vague about... the main story is because I'm thinking I don't want to just spoil that for anybody that cares about Battle Network 2, but I guess anybody that would be playing it, would be watching a video on it, would have already played it, right? Why not preface that? Because... I don't know, bro. It's a video on me 100%ing the games. I don't know why I wouldn't just say something. Because even in the middle of me speaking about the main story, I drop one of the bigger spoilers about the game and about Mega Man and Lan and who they are, essentially. And even when writing that, I was thinking, like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad idea. But then thinking about it more, it's just like, this is the second game in the series. If you didn't get it when they said it the first time very explicitly, and you didn't play the second game, and they also said it very explicitly, I feel like you shouldn't be watching a video on 100%ing it. If you intended to play it. That could ease your worries, right? Maybe mark major spoilers before you say them, but I think you should talk openly, right? But I guess my main worry is less so the spoiler at the moment and more so the... More so... me... talking too much about the post-game and not enough about the actual normal game. But I guess it's fine, right? Like, if it's a video on 100%ing it, you're not really there for the main story of the game, right? You're there to know about what happens with the post-game and how much had to be done at the end of it. I guess it's because the stuff that happens in some of that post-game seems to be at least semi-story related. I guess we're switching targets now. Ouch. Guess we're switching targets now. Bruh. Alright, whatever is happening, I am not a fan of it. Glad I did not use anti-air flare on that bull thing. Bull drone. The drone is the big one. Bull drone is dead. Man, do I really want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. I think I'm really just itching for a new Monster Hunter to play, since I've played this one and World to death. Ouch. You missed for both! You fat. Really wish you hadn't moved. But it's fine. That sucks. The perfect spacing for me. Ow, the imperfect spacing for me. can't quickly reload. Ah, quick reload is not a thing on Adept-style gun lance. And the long sword has hit me in the back of the head again, because that's all they're good for. Running Adept-style gun lance makes me want to run quick charge. If it works on shells, on charged shells. It did in Monster Hunter World. I did not time that correctly. Oops. Man, what did you do? How did you do that? Oh, that's how you did it. I didn't realize you were Valor stanced up on a Friday night, Friday morning? Well, for you it might be night. What time is it in China right now? Ouch. I was hoping it'd perfect guard that. Well, I was like, who's in China? The guy that joined, I think he's from some Asian country, I don't know which one. I did not think that would shockwave me. Ouch. You missed! Sucks that the only game where the gun lance gets to run is Monster Hunter Frontier. I really wish that game got localized. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. I really don't. Why is it all up to the fans? It's gonna be messed up if there ever comes a day where that game does get localized and then all of the work that the fans have been doing for ages just gets stepped on, completely invalidated. Unless they hire them to localize the game officially, which I would really appreciate, but, you know, that would be a good thing. So clearly it can't happen. Attack. I didn't think you could do that. I have overheated the gun lance. Good hunt. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons, I see. Just to let you guys know, I am sort of expecting a phone call. So... yeah, assuming that happens while I'm streaming, I'm going to drop everything and answer my phone. fine. Take care of life stuff. Yeah. I hate this freaking emote that you have, Lux. App a G1 Thunderlord Zinogre. Just like Cap. That's fire resist. HR 999. Hunting Horn. Will you be my Hunting Horn GF? I gotta not harass Hunting Horn users. Gonna get on the quest. Let's go. Come on. Let's fight him. There we go. Is this guy like reading the whole quest? Oh hey, it's this guy again. Crazy to me that this game still has people playing it. I wonder what it runs like on the Switch too, actually, now that I think about it. Because I noticed a frame rate drop while fighting that Thunderlord Zinogre. And I'm wondering if that wouldn't happen on a Switch too. Or if the experience is just about the same. I feel like it would just be about the same. If I'm not mistaken, this game is capped at 30 frames. Silk Song when? I'm starting it next week, assuming nothing goes awry. I was going to update the schedule tomorrow after the stream, or maybe Sunday. I feel like it's the game itself. It probably is. Yada yada. You're going to yada yada the answer for the question that you asked me. And it's not even like a me issue of me asking the question and forgetting that I asked. You have a record of asking the question. Question marks, dude? Do you promote when you post YouTube videos in the server? Yes, I do. I just don't promote them, or I don't make videos that often, that's the thing. I haven't had much to make. I haven't 100%ed a game in a while, so the most recent one has been Battle Network 2, and, you know, I've been writing the script for it, but I've been stopped by a mixture of laziness, other things that I want to do, and how my emotional state in the more recent couple of days. But hopefully I should be able to finish the script within the next week's time. I would just need to record it and then put everything together in the video itself. I don't post anything in the Discord when I post, like, a new TikTok, though, or anything. That one I just kind of rip whatever I can from the stream itself and then toss it onto the platform. Not really sure what to do with TikTok in general. I don't know how to make short-form content. Not efficiently, anyway. But that just means that I should keep going for it. Well, or should I? What I really want to do is find an editor to edit short-form content for me, because it does not really appeal to me. I do not enjoy making short-form content. I have gone the wrong way. I would much rather focus on doing something that is a little bit more effort-like with me making a video about 100%ing a game. But I feel I also need the short-form content in order to get reach, just to make sure that people have seen that I am a content creator in general. Which TikTok is seemingly great for, considering I can make a video and then within 24 hours somehow see that video see 1,000 views. But it counts views as the video loading up on someone's phone, so I'm sure more than half of those people aren't actually watching the video, but, you know, at least they're seeing that I exist. TikTok, easy, half-screen Minecraft, half-screen you. I don't play Minecraft. I accidentally hit my... Are they a longsword? No, that's a dual swords. I feel remorse. Alright, a couple too many things happening at once in one area right now. Ouch. That is not my fault. I don't care what anyone says. That guy actually ran up to me while I was using my shells, and then decided to hit while I was already charging another shell. I know a lot of the time I am at fault for using my shells. That is not one of them. What's up, Last Raven? I've been using Greatsword. Only had one hunt with it after being basically just bow for a long time. You Gunlance hunters love shelling with reckless abandon sometimes. Don't know what you're talking about. Every shell that I have ever used has been calculated as hard as I possibly could. Ouch. What's up, Big Broso? I have been watered. I have forgotten to refill my water bottle. Get some prompts from ChatGPT. I don't want to touch AI like that. And prompts for what? For, like, making a video in general? I wouldn't want to do that. Anything that I make a video from, I'd like it to come from my own inspiration. Do the thing I hate. Do the thing I hate. That's it. Really wish I could unload all my shells right now, but... Don't move. Good. I messed up my block. Okay, alright, this is not pleasant. Do not think that this Thunderlord Zinogre is within capture range. This is not what I wanted. You see? This is what I'm talking about! That's not my fault! You're gonna blame me for that one? He ran up to me! He ran up to me, man. Like, when a longsword swings, they're just swinging. They whack me. You saw this guy run up and hit me in the back of the head in the previous hunt. But when I'm hitting the monster, I'm going for something where I am alone. I am by myself, and I will not hit anyone with the shelling. And then someone runs up to me, and then gets hit by my shells. Then they get hit across the stage, and they're like, GG, Gunlance is hindering the damage. And then I have to look at him like, boy, I'm the damage with how you be playing. I missed. I don't want to overheat my Gunlance. And then he leaves. And then he leaves. Really makes you think. Ouch. It's like Gunlances see me charging up a Valor Strong Charge, and it's like, he's not attacking at the moment, so I can sneak a shell or two in, and then it knocks me off my feet. You wouldn't be the first person I swept off their feet. Won't be the last. Ah! Okay. Short form ideas. Oh, that's what you mean. If I were to make short form stuff, it wouldn't be like a random bit kind of video. I don't think I'm a bit kind of streamer or content creator in general. It would be clips from the stream of just things that are generally entertaining or me saying something out of pocket. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. You want things to take off, as you say, your own inspiration won't be enough. You have to make what people will want to see. Now, if your channel is just what you want to do, then that's fine. I would be trying to find the cross of the things that I want to do and the things that people want to see. Yo, hey, this guy's wearing the naked suit. The Danganronpa one. That is not a language that I can read. I can use my guru set, tell people I have the guru set, and I still get people who try to trap way too early, or people keep waiting on the monster after I signal. Wailing on the monster after I signal. Yeah, that's... yeah. That's always a fun one. Or people who take the paintballs during the on-site items only, and not mark the monster. So I use auto-tracker. It's been a while since I've done a quest like that. The last time that I remember doing a quest like that was... I think we were hunting a Glavenus, like the Hellblade Glavenus, and we needed to capture it. And we got the thing to be, like, at its weakest state, and then the guy used the trap. No, he didn't use the trap. He died. But he had the trank bombs. Yeah, no, okay, I remember. He laid the trap, but died to something that the Glavenus did right when it got into the trap. But he had the trank bombs, so it got out of the trap, and then we couldn't win. There was just nothing we could do. Quest choice is all yours. All you P4. 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 There you go. Yeah, there's a reason the on-site only quests have 2 stacks of tranks instead of 1 stack of 8. I don't remember who else had the trank bombs and why we... There's only 1 trap in that quest set, right? I'm trying to remember if we did it and, like, trapped too early the first time? And then we ran out? Or... I don't remember what happened. The people expect the trapper to also be the solo tranker. I don't know, man. Tranker, I hardly know her. Why is there such an overlap between Danganronpa fans and Monster Hunter fans? 3 Mizutsunes. 3 Mizutsunes. Why? Capture quest will... Capture quest can always be a toss-up, yep. What's up, Dog the Dog? Call me Hunter, the way she go wild on my monster. +2. No, not the secret area. Now I gotta fill my inventory with garbage. Get me out of here. Get out the way. Alright, let's kill a Mizutsune. Sorry, 3 Mizutsune. Oops. Wondering, is this like a G-rank quest? Because I don't remember doing any G-rank quests where we had to kill multiple Mizutsune. Or high ranks for that matter. call you grocery store because you have all the carts. Damn, you didn't need to do them like that. What's up, Tenjin? Don't do it? Okay. Okay, now that you've done that, I can do this and not worry about it. You've missed. My frickin' block! I have the suds. I no longer have the suds. And it is dead. I hope you enjoy the glazing and hug boxing you received from Lux and Ava, because now I'm here. Wanted to say something, but I was preoccupied hitting Masters and Tuco. Oh, cool. Good, congrats. Now that I'm done, hey Strongen chat, hope you're having a good day. This feels weird. Not toxic, just weird. Did I slip into Bizarro Dimension? Also, I'm noticing there are 2 guns here. Imagine using a gun in Monster Hunter. Just go up and hit him, Lamel. He literally wants me to abuse him. That is not what I said. You missed the part where I said not toxic. You did it twice. Why did you scream twice? Okay, I can't. Good, I'm glad that you can't. I'll do it. No, you won't. What am I? I'm hitting your claws. I should have sharpened when I had the chance. Calling a hunter grocery store will never get old for me. It sounds like nonsense until the logic clicks. Yeah. That's how I was feeling when I was reading the beginning of that sentence. I'm like, wait, where is this going? And then the carts. I'm like, oh nah, that's not cool, man. He's dead. You killed him. That's crazy, because hunters aren't supposed to die. I really wish this Mizitsune would give me the time of day. Ouch. Oh. I'm not gonna use anti-air flare. I won't do it. Not until... Yeah, I knew you would jump away. Scream! It's dead already. That's crazy. Did I even bother carving this thing? I'm just gonna fill my inventory. It's like the TFS bit where... Oh, Team 4-star. Where Vegito was trying to say, I'm a fusion of Vegeta and Goku, and he could not say Goku because Vegeta is part of the fusion, and he was just saying Goo. And that's it. Oh, because Vegeta says Kakarot? Oh, man. BGs, okay. I'm not built to say some words, even jokingly. Same. Thank you for your hard work, Steven. Have a nice weekend, everyone. See you, Lux. Bro, this feels weird. Why is chat being nice? I like it. I did hit Masters, though. Congrats. I wonder if I can do the same. Probably not. I feel like I would... I don't know how high I could get in 2x KO. Oof, I did not have my shield out. Not again. You suck and you're bald. Ass Namekian. Yeah. Okay. I want to play 2x KO again, but I actually do kind of fear getting pissed off at a number of things. I'm kind of surprised that that bubble has touched me, but I'm glad that it touched me instead of him. Because if he had touched me, I would be hurting for certain. That's a Squirrel Girl reference for those of you that don't know. That's right. I play Marvel Rivals. Ladies, I'm single. You stop hitting me with bubbles, please? Ouch. Kill his ass. I did that. Will admit bowguns feel like they don't belong in Monster Hunter at times. If I'm being honest, I don't think I agree with that. Maybe for the heavy bowgun? Maybe, but ultimately I think I disagree with that one. The only reason why I would say maybe for the heavy bowgun is just because of its lack of mobility, but Monster Hunter is no stranger to a lack of mobility with most of its other weapons. Feeling better? I didn't say I was feeling worse. It seems you misunderstand the definition of the word weird. Feeling less weird now? No. Like, we have fictional weapons like Charge Blade, Switch Axe, and Gun Lance, so you'd expect the ranged weapons to be more creative. I mean, on concept, I think they're creative, because they're bows that rapid fire with some major ammunition. It's not just like a... It's not like a full auto rifle where they're shooting bullets, right? It seems like it's a strange advancement of a primitive type of weapon. Wait, you considered Tenjin holding himself back from saying the N-word at being nice? No, I'm talking about the other thing he said. Where he said, hope you're having a good day. Literally cannot say the N-word even if Stronge tells me to. Good? Gotta go. See ya. So long. All you, man. And they're gone too. Okay. This is an order, say the N-word. Okay, dude. But at the same time, the bowguns feel very clunky compared to an actual firearm. I have never held one, so I wouldn't be able to say anything about that. Yeah, they're not quite full on modern firearms, and the ammo types are very enough. They feel fictional. Right. Friend Steven Friday. And he's gone. Why everybody hate me, bro? What did I do? I view weird as uncomfortable. Usually weird doesn't have a good connotation to it. It doesn't, most of the time. But there's still weird in a good way and weird in a bad way. I didn't specify which weird I was talking about when I said this. I would say it's leading towards weird in a good way. Jerk. Anyway, back to 2XKO, because I want to talk about that one. Played a little bit more last night. My stance on it hasn't really changed. I still think the pushback is kind of major. There are times where I've hit... It's really weird. There are times where I've hit a medium at max distance, and then I hit heavy, and then special 2, and I'm like landing the whole combo, and I'm wondering, why did this work? The pushback is major. But then, I know for a fact that if I had landed that same button distance with them blocking instead, they would have been pushed back out of distance for me to connect with one of those, at least. It's weird. I don't get the game. They need to iron out some details. That whack-ass game, 2x corny, true. Or is that 2x KO or KO-rny? I don't know how to say that one. Either way, I think it's fun-ish. Fun for the most part. Have you guys seen Northern Lion playing the game, by the way? Like, I told you he was playing it yesterday. I saw some clips of him, and he's like... It's kind of crazy. He picked it up fast. He knew exactly what he was doing with Blitzcrank. I don't know how he would fare with anyone else that's more combo-oriented. But I'm gonna say two things. One, I only lost to a Yasuo user, and mostly I genuinely begin to think that character is like Omega carried. I don't know what to think about him specifically. That was the only guy I lost to, and the only reason is that character has Alpha Blade. Alpha Blade that he can cancel into other things. That's really cool. I don't know why, honestly, I do not think that's necessary. Two, there was a close set with a dude with Illaoi, and I did not like the lack of vision versus her, and I don't know why she has a command grab. Lack of vision. I'm not sure what you mean with that. The only problem that I have with Illaoi is that her tentacles consume a hitbox for the person that is on point. There's one very, like, specific instance that I had where there was an Illaoi tentacle on the floor, right? And she's not on screen. And I hit an Echo with my standard Echo combo, which usually ends with Blitzcrank doing the charge aerial heavy punch into the wall and then hook falling with the spin. The falling with the spin is a series of normal hits. One of those hits hit the Illaoi tentacle, and then Echo pops out. And I didn't get my ender because of it. Kinda made me mad. The NL meat riding. I talk about VTubers all the time with stuff like this. You don't say I ride their meat. You just say I'm parasocial. I guess these are in the same ballpark? No, Tengen's the only one that calls me parasocial. The rest of you just kind of ignore it or say VTubers are whack madge. Can't say that NL did something nice without whatever that is. I ride NL's meat too? Whatever, dude. I was in the military. I've carried assault rifles and LMGs. Even light bowgun with rapid fire ammo isn't like an M249 with a 200 round drum mag. Jesus. Okay then. Play versus Illaoi and Jinx in the corner. When they hit you with the rocket explosion, a bunch of tentacles move and you object. Your object permanence is gone, and now you get hit and her summoned tentacle is a full screen low, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. I know about that one. I don't have that much of a problem with that. I remember, what was his name? Right. Let me check the Discord. Who said it? Ah, Kuromori. I remember him saying something about Illaoi having a command grab at full screen, and I was thinking like, wait, that's not right, right? Is he talking about the low? Illaoi doesn't seem to be very mobile, just very range-like with a lot of her stuff. But she still recovers for a good while after using some of it, so she has to still make read-based plays or use an assist to shell her weaknesses. Shown to be like Northern Lion this, Northern Lion that. Have you ever touched the girl before? What? Was this supposed to be a... Where does this go? Like, This was whack. What was I gonna say? Something about... Oh, right. You have trouble with Yasuo. I seem to have trouble with Ari, and, I mean, Yasuo is a given, because he's just messed up. But the reason why I think that I have trouble with Ari is because I think her buttons are just that... Those couple of frames of her buttons being faster make it difficult for an Echo to get his game plan down? That's what it feels like, anyway. Not to mention, she has a little bit of the same problem of messed up hitboxes that Yasuo's got, but it's not as major. It's definitely not as prevalent. Either that or most of the Aris that I've been playing against actually just really know what they're doing and how to space, and then they only get screwed over by some of her inconsistencies that I cannot tell what exactly is causing me to pop out of some of the combos, but boy am I thankful that I am popping out of them. That's the same face as before. How you doing? You got a quest this time? We meet for the 4th time today! Mod on Twitch accusing someone of not touching grass. No, parentheses, GR, ass. Okay. He's only a mod for this channel, and he's gone. Not a mod for Twitch itself. Looked at Strongman Nega's Discord, and he posted some NL clips. Also picking up the game with Blitzcrank and being surprised is like, hey, he shoved square block in the square hole? Oh my god. Congrats, man, you can press a button on Blitzcrank. It's a matter of someone who doesn't play fighting games was able to quickly grasp how he should be playing most of Blitzcrank. You freaking... Go watch the Sajam video on You Forgot How to Be a Beginner. God damn. A drooling idiot can grasp that. I am calm. I am zen. I feel nothing. Begin the Blitzcrank downplay. I don't think I can. The only weakness that I've seen in Blitzcrank so far is his mobility. And even that's not terrible. Elder Frost Gamma. Actually, hang on. I don't want to fight that thing with a... I don't want to fight that thing with a gun lance. Let's change it up. Guess we're going greatsword, right? Lion's Maw, Valor style. Wait, that's wrong, isn't it? What do I usually use with this? Lion's Maw is enhanced next strike. Brimstone Slash is one really big strike after absorbing a hit. I think I use Brimstone when I use Valor style. Not bad. Brimstone. No, wait. Brimstone I put here. There we go. It's too bad that Feline Slugger doesn't stack with Punish Draw. Right, I know why you think that. You also play Blitz. Okay, dude. What do you play? Who do you play against, Strange? I play Echo and Blitz. That's correct. I love struggling in neutral so much. Right. How do you lose against Strange? You should have like 100% win rate. The only way to be a bigger tier whore is to switch Echo to Yasuo, but you know, Echo is top 5 anyway. What do you mean? There's only 8 characters! There's like 9 characters! If he is top 5, he's at the bottom of it because of a lack of other characters! I can see Echo as a mid-tier. His buttons are too slow, and everything that he does is too committal. The only time it's not committal is if he's already got a Shadow Clone set up. It's okay to play the crutch character, Strange? Okay, bro. Dude, Echo Jinx is one of the best teams. What are you saying, my friend? That's with Jinx! Jinx is the top tier here. That's the character shell. What's up, Gameth? Scream? Scream! You frickin'. I'm surprised you did not touch me. I'm getting the suck. One, two, three. One, two, three. Ouch. Okay, I didn't know you had that move. I don't think I've ever seen it, or if I have, it was a long time ago. One, two, three. not fond of my current location. Alright, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's using Valor Greatsword too. You missed! Also, he says, I struggle in neutral, you play Echo, your character is literally all about throwing projectile and have it linger for 30 years. If I'm at full screen's distance, but if they understand how to advance forward, then they realize, oh, I have 800 years of recovery on throwing this projectile, and now they will just hit me. They will simply hit me. Blitz doesn't struggle in neutral. He do to me! Character got no mobility, he got no damage, no anti-zoning tools. Where's Spark Bolt? Let's give Blitzcrank Spark Bolt. Missed. You said no damage? None! You know how hard I gotta work as Blitzcrank to kill somebody? Are you mad? Blitz is one of the highest damage. I know. There are some instances where I popped Fury Burst and killed somebody in 2 touches, and I guess in some cases 1 touch, and I'm just like, damn, this is not fair. Grabs, yeah. Especially if they're Ari. Okay, we're fine. I'm surprised that the game has varying health pools. A little bit. One, two, three. Don't sit on me. We're good. The tier list should honestly be like 8 working characters and Ari tier. That's the only knowledge you need. I don't know what you mean. Echo don't work. He's got like a 40 frame long medium button. That is not non-functioning, I don't know what is. That hurt. I didn't realize how much damage that did. Okay, alright, Gammoth. Let's not play around like this anymore. At least I didn't miss the brimstone. That would have been awful if I took this much damage and missed the brimstone. I'm just waiting for one of these apes to frickin' body me. I can feel it happening. Blitz kills in 1 touch with the basic combos and a grab. Not even gonna mention Juggernaut Darius hitting me with 4 hits and double super and I hecking die in full HP because Furry Burst is fun and interactive mechanic. I think the only problem that I have with Fury Burst is mostly just the fact that it is an actual burst. Like, it's not like X Factor or Sparking, where you have to not be dying, and then you get to one-touch somebody. It's a legitimate, okay, I'm dying, I will now hit the emergency button, which is hard to bait out, and then, regardless of the result, I am now at an advantage. Regardless of whether or not they baited it, I am now at advantage if I touch them once. Does Ari count as a furry burst? Isn't she a fox that became part person? I would say yes. Man, I really don't like Ari. Really just don't like her character. I don't know why that came up so suddenly. It's not even like fighting her, I don't care about her moveset, I just really don't like the woman. Oh, there's the ape bodying me. Wow, just shoot me, why don't you? I didn't say I didn't like you! Why are you naming yourself Ari? You just play Ari. Admittedly, I don't like it. Well, what's she gonna do? Is that your favorite League character? I would hope not. I just don't like the idea of her enchanting men to, like, steal their souls or whatever. Don't get enchanted, duh, are you stupid? She's not doing that, ain't that what she does? She enchants them with whatever magic, and then she uses their life force or whatever to keep herself human. Something like that. Echo has consistent conversions mid-screen, at least an actual mix. Not the overhead with a massive sign on top of it saying, "Parry me." And bad taste happens to the best of us. Bad taste. Okay to dislike good things. Good, Ari, pick one. I am stuck. This might be bad. Thank you, Valor Stance. Let's get him out of the corner. Local black bald guy hates fox girls without reading their lore. I could have sworn. This is what one of my friends ended up telling me, that that's what she does. She enchants men to keep herself, or like it's heavily implied that she enchants men for something and uses their life force to keep herself a fox. She's not a succubi. Succubi is the plural. Succubus is the singular. Apparently she's an empath. Don't be horny around me. I'm an empath. What the hell you mean she's an empath? The fact that you capitalized that means that it's not what I think it is. What is an empath in the lore of League of Legends? Checks out. I don't have to pick Arya's peak cap. Ain't no peak League of Legends girl. It just doesn't exist. I'm sorry to inform you. I hate that I had to be the one to break it to you. But that's just fact. I have missed. I have missed again. I'm going to miss again. Never mind, I lied. I've been flipped by something, God knows what. Ari's a mysterious fox-like Vastaya? What the hell is a Vastaya? In search of her place in the world, having become a somewhat reluctant and empathetic predator since entering mortal society. Empathetic predator? Wait, okay, so she does kill people! That doesn't mean... Ooh. The enchanting part of people? Maybe not to keep her fox form or something, but she still enchants people and still kills them. Who doesn't kill people? Echo question mark? I don't know. I don't know what he does. From what it looked like, he just has a time doodad that he's not supposed to have. Either way, the problem is enchanting people and then killing them. That's only one step below succubus. Echo kills people too? Name one guy Echo killed. Soraka is a goddess? With the light chick? No, that's Lux or something. Whose name literally means light, doesn't it? Is Soraka the weird... She's got like the hooves and the horn, the singular horn. Soraka may be the only one who doesn't. I don't freaking know their names. Zwan dude, number 57? What? You saying that's who Echo killed? Yes, hooves and horn. Okay. I know nothing about Soraka. I really just don't care for most League chicks, bro. I just don't. Oh, this isn't good. Oh! Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. It won't be funny. Get it off me? Thank you. Oh, bye. Yeah, I don't know. No names he beats to death with his sword. What the hell? What do you mean why does he beat him to death? MOBA talk, time to leave again? We're talking about League lore in general because of 2xKO, not strictly MOBAs. You know there's more, like the characters from these MOBAs are in other games too, right? League, Resident Sleep. Alright, you know what? Fine, fine. How about this? What do you want to talk about, Rosenthorns? What's on your agenda today? 1, 2, 3. Got his ass. Nice. You know what it is? The BBT? Big booty tan women? I missed. Got him. The one video of Scott Steiner talking about BB Tag, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's just my response. Or I think big booty tan women are more interesting than the BB Tag. Whoops. Since you asked, Strone, so Ari is basically a fox that killed people, drained their essence and memories, which caused her to have emotions and grow empathy to them. She did it until she found out that people perceive her as a fox demon. Ari accepted her monstrous nature and continued to feast on human essence until she fell in love and met Yasuo. Oh my god! Yasuo of all people, and grew even more empathetic as a result and changed her ways where she now spares people and learns to control herself. I freaking sleep, bro. I freaking sleep. She didn't fall in love with Yasuo, then who the hell did she fall in love with? Fell in love and befriended Yasuo, two separate things. Who did she, why is it not specified who she fell in love with? I don't care. How you doing, Young Yo Jimbo? The only League lore that matters is Jax, the guy with the lantern. More like Jax off, am I right? Heh heh heh. Says human artist. Oh, okay, well. Either way, enchanted people, killed them. Don't like it. That's dumb. I hate women that do that. I hate men that do that. I hate anyone that plays with someone else's heart. That's whack. Scars of the body, those can heal. Maybe they won't, but either way, their pain dulls. Scars of the heart, those will last most of your life. Is this still aerial style? Hold on. What style am I using right now? It is still aerial style. Go back to a depth. That was P2's quest. P3's quest is the... Whoops. Sorry, P3. Quest choices I'll use. So what's the lore behind the $500 skin? That's Riot and money and people falling for it because we can't stop falling for it. Oh my god. Fell for it again award! Apparently that guy was the first person to give her essence willingly. Something semen. Their essence. I've been trying to come up with a way to make this like a real joke for the past 15 minutes maybe, and that was me giving up. -2. Naturally, I knew you'd make it into a joke. I was looking for the +2 kind of joke, okay? I just couldn't... I couldn't find it, okay? Leave me alone. But you like succubus? No, I do not. I freaking despise succubus. Succubi. Why? Wait, okay, why is it that when you're referring to the singular, you use the plural, and then when you use the plural, when that would have fit better, you use the singular? What are you doing, Starry Eyed Ava? What? Come on. Come on! Anyway, that's not the point. No, they are the only race that I am racist against. I hate succubi with a passion. Can't wait to win Evo 2XKO and get $5.99 skin out in the game. Yep. Ari reformed and you love to see it? I don't love to see it. I want her gone. Reformed ain't enough, I want her dead. -2 for disliking Ari, -2 for being bald, -2 for playing Blitz, and -2 for that dent. What the heck, man? You hate succubi, but you love hello? No. What the hell even would be a hello? I have the $500 skin. What are you doing? Starry Eyed Ava. Please tell me you got it for free. Please tell me someone bought it for you. Even then, I'd still look at them weird. You didn't get it? Guy who proclaims he's smart? What do you mean I did get it? Because bye and hello, unless there's more to it than that. My response to the joke was questioning what a sucky hello would be. What did this guy say? H, who wants to fight Yukonlos for armor? Do I want to fight that? No. Am I willing to do it? Sure. I did. Starry Eyed Ava, why? No, there's better uses of money than that. Oh. Oh, whatever. I don't know, from what I read, I see Ari is now a good character that is protector of life. Alright, I'm not reading more. This stuff is going places. She went from 4 sentences of her being a vicious predator to her being a literal angel. That's why I don't read lore. The Dota lore BS generator of last of his kind. What am I fighting? Here's the Garuga. Whoops, wrong button. You walk through the door after a hard day of work and instead of a hello, you're greeted with the suck. Ah, that's what you mean? I mean, that would be nice. Not from a succubus, though. I'm gonna die. She's stealing my life force, bro. I didn't bring any frickin' potions. Not potions. Some antidotes. Okay, alright, Garuga. What's up, Lucarine? Worth? I don't know if any head is worth my life. As much as I would likely like head, I don't know if I want to sacrifice years off my life for it. You missed. You missed! The more you hit me, but not when I was blocking. Okay, this is not fun. Hey, where's my team? Oh, they're fighting the other Garuga, aren't they? At least you'd finally get laid. Yeah? No, you said, confirm I got it for free. I did. It was my ex. Oh. 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 What the heck, man? I don't know, man. If I had a significant other that was willing to spend $500 on a skin for a singular game for me, I think I'd still be like, yeah, nah, this could have gone to anything else. Literally anything else. I feel like that is a red flag. At least it would be for me. But it's Faker Doe, huh? Is that for Shadow the Hedgehog? Oops. If you have $500 skin money, can you fund me a better PC? Don't you? You should have that kind of money. You spend money on gachas. How much did you spend on just Vivian? Uh-oh. Ouch. I would like to be not in front of the monster for 10 seconds, please. Yo! Okay, yeah, really good one. Yup. I love getting gangbanged. This thing freaking hates me. Jesus. Oh. Ari has too much text, to be honest. Unlike Venomancer, who has 100 words in his lore, but basically you're wrong. She no longer kills people and values all life. W. Furry L. Namekian. Yeah, dude. I don't know, bro. Only valuing life after you've killed however many thousands. After you've played with their frickin' hearts. Nah, man. Why are you doing this? Ouch. Yeah, ooh. I'm gonna simply die mid-stroke. Yikes. Not cause, like, to be fair, if you just have the succubus drain you until you only have enough life force to live until late 60s, you're good. Because realistically, anything past the 60s is omega downhill. I disagree. I'm not over 60, but I think I'd still like to, you know, live past 60. I'm sure there are people that are over 60 that are just fine. So far, my mother seems to be one of them. Most of my family, actually. Like 200 great British pounds, but no, I do not have that kind of money. You spent $200 on Vivian, but you can't buy yourself new PC parts. But you asked Starry-Eyed Ava for a $500, no, for more, not $500 skin, for PC part, Nah, man. Nah, man. Add the logic up. Someone messed up their math. So I'm kind of maybe seeing a Pakistani woman. I'm going to cook for her. There's a meal they have there called dal chawal. I hope I have said that correctly. Lentils and rice. So she's on night shift, so we can't see each other much. But I said to her, I was planning on surprising you, but I'm going to make this food. I'm also broke, so if you fancy some Netflix and chawal, let me know. Okay, dude. Alright, I like that. Is Lucari dating a Pakistani woman? I haven't seen much of Lucari recently. Does he still streams, right? I doubt that he doesn't. I just haven't really... I haven't seen him in my recommended, and that's probably because it's mostly flooded with a bunch of VTubers. She did not kill thousands. She did not play with their hearts either. You over-exaggerate so much. The fact that her toolkit is based around enchanting means that she must be playing with people's hearts. She literally says, "Give me your heart," when she does her level 3. Meaning, someone's dying because she enchanted them. Where the heck is this thing? Who's fighting them? Yellow? Okay, where's yellow? This leads back to the home. That's fine. I'll just sleep in the bed and get my health back up without using another mega potion. To be fair, most of the time I play on my roommate's PC, but my personal one is like so Omega super garbage. You missed the point. We talk about lore and not gameplay. Bend or break enjoyer? Zenyatta? No, that's Darius. Headless. Why does he shout headless? I think the line is executed very well, but why does he say it? How do I get to over there? Oh, wait, I think I know. He's a general going for their head, but, I mean, they're not already headless. They still have their head. If you're shouting headless, that means that they shouldn't have their head anymore, right? But they still have it. Because that's what you're going to be? What kind of question? Not for long? Bro. He shouts it like he's saying that they already are headless. Not that he's going to make them headless. I can't be the only one that thinks that, right? Also, succubi depend on what tail you go by. And some succubi don't actually feast on life essence, they feast on emotions or mental energy. Sometimes they don't even do draining. Every succubus that I've seen saps your life through your semen. Disregard that most of the succubi I've seen are on N-hentai. Either way, I don't think there's a race of mythical creature that pisses me off more than the succubus. I wish I was joking. N-hentai mention. Are you also a N-hentai enjoyer, Rosenthorns? Judging by the triple Z picture that you sent me like 2 days ago, I assume you are. Now that I think about it. No comment? Okay, well, that's all the information I needed. Why people send me freaking borderline porn? Now I think about it. And then there are some people that send me straight up porn. That hasn't happened in a while, though. Ouch. Ouch. That was not borderline porn. That was border... Excuse me. What? Did you look at the picture? I have blasted my teammates, but I care not. Hey, yo, send me the picture too, unless it's Vivian. I have some bad news for you, Tenjin. Dungeon Meshi succubi are cool. They're an evolved species from mosquitoes. I'm sleeping. Dumb Moths recommended Dungeon Meshi to me a while back. I think it was also during a Monster Hunter stream. Not sure. Part of me wants to watch it. Rip that guy, I guess. Part of me wants to watch it, but at the same time, it's been a really long time since I've watched anime, and I'm not sure I care to pick another one up now. Well, good for you, you're wrong. Anyway, it's a pointless convo with someone who only knows about succubi from porn sites. So it's like speaking to a peasant in medieval times drooling. And then right after he flips the script to saying, hey, send me the porn? Ah, what the heck? Hello? Sent them to you specifically because I dislike you. And now Tenjin can say, yeah, it's borderline porn. Trying to watch Made in Abyss and City has been a struggle bus for me. Has it? Why? I heard that it's got some questionable stuff in it. Whose turn is it? It's P4's turn now. And he's gone. Okay. Let's choice all yours, man. It's not borderline porn. This is not even close to porn. Bro, what? I need to pull this image up again. That's the wrong... Nope, hold up. This is bordering, bro. The first one, there's a debate of no. The second one, there are bite marks and lipstick marks everywhere. If that isn't bordering porn, I don't know what is. It's like y'all forget that softcore porn exists. Bite marks is not porn. I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. Just because you've never been within 5 feet of a woman doesn't mean kissing and biting is porn. Do you just forget that I've had a girlfriend before? I guess that means nothing if we didn't even kiss. But I was within 5 feet. That did happen on RuneScape. I'm gonna... Luca Ryan. Mods, delete that one message from Luca Ryan. Live non-porn brain shaming. What did this guy say? I missed it. Internet? Internet? Oh, like that's why they disconnected, I see. Whose quest was it then? Okay, it doesn't matter. You're picking it. The one overseas? No, not that person. I'm talking about the person that I dated in high school. I didn't get to meet the person that was in Germany. We just spoke really intensely for about a little more than half a year. Think. This girl does not exist. Doesn't count, to be honest. How are you gonna tell me what does and does not count? I'm gonna tell you what matters to me and what I believe counts for me. You can live your life, I'll live mine. Also, it has Ellen in it, so it's peak, I sleep. Ironically, though, that was a line that a teacher pulled out on a student when I was in school. Hello? What the hell? Some of the stuff that I'd be hearing about some teachers, man, it's just like, how did you even get into this position? Like... back when I was working as an after-school counselor, I heard something about, like, one of the students did something that the teacher didn't like a previous after-school counselor didn't like, and then they, like, grabbed him by the neck or something and then said something in their face, and I'm like, what? Crazy Lucky Cat, Polisher, Barter, and Cool Cat. Thank you for using that before I actually ate. Regardless, it is not close to porn. Not even close. Your minds have been tainted, and unless you see a nipple or vulva, it seems you cannot register something as porn or sexually stimulating. It's gonna be one short life if you keep being like that. Not even close. I was expecting something else entirely. I'm low-key disappointed. I'm only giving it a pass due to Ellen. How long has this one song been playing, man? It only plays when we're in here. You want me to change it? Here. What else do we got? You would see a guy get bitten by a dog and be like, oh my god, this doctor is watching porn because the guy is examining bite marks on a patient. No? No. Are you disregarding the shape of both Ellen and frickin' Vivian and Belle and what they're all doing and their faces and like... Can you only see... You are blind. Both of you are blind. Blind to the subtle nuances of emotion and passion represented behind these images. I'm not, but there are no pictures showing a follow-up, or maybe there are. Why do you need the actual representation of the follow-up in order for it to be confirmed? My god. Missed. You teleported. That was cool. Please don't do that again. Oh! We're fine. I hate you so much, Rakadios. Just stay still, please. John's about to buy during his first kiss. Buy? Buy what? Minor spelling mistake, question mark? Nut. Ah, I see. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know what is happening in chat. Neither do I, bro. It's the kind of stuff that maybe I should stop it, but I don't care enough to. I'm not so uncomfortable with this conversation that I feel the need. Ouch. It's Freaky Friday for you, that too. There seems to be a consistency, specifically on Fridays. Rip that guy. I don't know what it is about Monster Hunter that gets people horny. Kill his ass. Ouch. What have you done to me? I'm surprised I didn't hit that longsword or greatsword. I'm so sorry for calling you a longsword. It'll never happen again. I didn't mean it. Oops. Shouldn't expect much from Steven though, considering his Witcher 1 option. What do you mean? I don't even remember who I went for in Witcher 1. I just know that I didn't like the one magic chick because magic, something like that. And I don't think there were very many others that I cared to see. There was the one tavern lady, she seemed kind of cute from what I remember, but eh. Man was dodging sex like it's a disease. I mean, that's what the S in STD stands for. Can you, like, get out of the lava, please? So that we can fight you? Oh, hey, it's Miyazaki's birthday today? Is it really? Steven, use your TikTok, tag him, and call him slurs. He'll love a shout-out from you. Why would he want to be called slurs? Oh, wait, never mind. He made the swamp in every game. Surely, this is what he was looking for. This sucks. Didn't go for anything, didn't reach anything, you dodged Triss for reasons unknown. You dodged Tavern Girl and Different Girl, I think. Did I? It's been so long. I don't think I cared about any of them, that's the thing. And I've already told you, I'm not gonna bone someone unless my heart is in it. And clearly my heart wasn't in it for any of those women. You missed. Well, good on you for knowing that. Knowing that I'm only willing to bone someone if I care for them. I find it weird that people don't know that, in some cases. New keyboard is getting shipped out. Nice. What's up, Moose? Thank you for the 10 streak. What the heck? Why is Steven playing Monster Hunter on Hero Shooter Friday? You're so funny. Steven, don't you respect your schedule? Someone hasn't looked at the schedule in like a year. Well, Virgin is a powerful world for Geralt, but you are literally going to have him get nothing, it seems. I need not a woman who can satisfy my body. I need only a woman who can satisfy my heart. Dude, Geralt sleeps with any pretty lady who looks at him. Not my Geralt. How did that guy die? What the heck are you doing, son? Let's just cap this thing. I don't want to blow it up. I really don't. If we're gonna blow it up, we're blowing it up. Oh, you got your boy Skinny Bombs. Okay. You didn't even give me the option to, like, do something else to prepare a little bit more. Nice. Cut its tail off with that Moonstrike, Moonsault, whatever it is. No, what's that thing called again? Oops. That one was on me. I'll admit it. You missed. No! 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 Oh! Other people either recognize they don't care about people and still want sex anyway, others will just not recognize they are not attached to the person. That latter one, I guess I can kind of see. But the first one, I don't get. If you don't care about other people, then why do you still bone other people? Just frickin' grab a fleshlight and call it a day. Why play with someone else's emotions? That's just stupid. You're good, man. That's the wrong button. Even Geralt sees naked women. Oh no, she's cut. Somebody get this woman a plaster. Huh? Got to level 50 in Borderlands 4. Game is so peak. Is that the cap? Also, it's fine to not do it. Just be honest about it. Don't make up nonsense. I don't remember what nonsense I would have made up. If I did make up any nonsense. If you're talking about the red-haired chick in the beginning, then the reason why I didn't care about her was because she uses magic. I don't like magic people. I don't like magic. It's in the stream description. If it's the tavern chick, I don't remember the reason. I really don't. Truly, I do not remember why. I don't feel like using the gun lance right now, actually. Hang on. If it's... I don't remember who else was after that. Even shoot me, why don't you? What do you mean? What? What do you mean shoot you? What did I do? Is this about the magic part or about the boning people but not caring about their emotions part? I hope it's the former. Let's use a switch axe. You don't like magic, okay. I don't like magic, and I've always hated magic. For years now. I've been watered, and I hate to break it to you, there's no water in this thing, man. I feel like I'm missing ingredients, but I don't know how to get them. About the part where you aren't drinking water. Drink water, you dehydrated female dog. Mm-hmm. Yennefer is a mage. She is Geralt's book love interest. You saying I don't care about Triss because she's a mage is like I don't want to buy a guy a gun, but he buys a revolver. The tavern chick was just a chick, right? I'd be fine with her if her personality was good enough. I don't care who's Geralt's canon love interest. Not if I'm going to play a game where choices matter. He got TWOP'd. TWOP? What does that stand for? In the Twink Forest in DS1, and ever since then he has hated magic so much he makes us spell it with a K to get around his insane censor. Either that or use an asterisk. Oh wait, I think it's in Area 3. This is the worst take Strong has done in a while, yeah. What, me not liking magic? Or specifically because it involves The Witcher? $50 is a cap, yeah, they'll increase it with lore content later, but 50 is always the cap at the beginning of a Borderlands game. Oh, you spent that much time on it. I just really like it. Or maybe not, because there's also Borderlands 3, and I haven't heard a good word about that one yet. Not like I'm any stranger to doing stuff like that, though. Did the same thing for KH3D and Birth by Sleep. Hated those games. Still played it. Still 100%ed them. Why did I do that? Am I stupid? What the heck is the move? There's like a... Alright, I'm getting manhandled by my team. There's like a specific... you start swinging rapidly move with the switch axe that I don't remember how to do. Witcher 3 putting Stronger picking between two mages. Stronger, guess I'm going to jerk myself off. Yeah! This, but unironically. For Shani, there's nothing wrong with disliking Triss IMO, but being like, I don't like magic, so I don't like her, for Geralt is a very stupid thing to say. You gotta remember, I didn't play the games to completion. This is the part where someone says to completion in quotation marks, and then everyone +2s them, even though I say it and I get a -2. But when I win a 20v1, oh, it's Devil Joe, Brachydios, I can't remember which one this is. This is Brachydios. Devil Joe's the big pickle-looking one. Ouch. Something that's interesting. The Brachydios, its hands and head are covered in fungus that for some reason the Brachydios' saliva ignites and causes to explode. Is that what that is? I thought it was just deformed with no hands? No. Its hands are shells. It's like... It has a... You can see that it's rounded at the end of it. It's like a shell on its hands. But then it also has the green fungus on it. And then that becomes volatile when it licks it. Or just puts any sort of its saliva on it. Could be sort of wrong about this. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I read or heard anything about what the Brachydios is like and why it causes these explosions. Or how, not so much why. The why is because it's trying to defend itself. And it gets worse if you have the Raging Brachydios because then its sense of self-preservation goes out the window and it just tries to kill you. TWOP stands for Tranquil Walk of Peace. That's a miracle. That's not magic. When it's active, you cannot run or roll. Yeah, no, that's a miracle. What, so you distinguish between different types of magic? Oh, brother. Yeah, always have. Didn't know that? Never knew why it glowed green. I know it was... No, he has... I know he was a favorite to a hunter who I was around. Understandably so. Brachydios is pretty cool. My favorite, personally, is Zamtrios. Just because I like sharks. Plus him having two different forms, I think is interesting. He's just a generally interesting fight. Doesn't like Ari, hates me, I understand, Steve. God. Maybe you shouldn't put so much of your personality into Ari! That was mean. I'm sorry? Forgive me? Sometimes we say things we don't mean. Just resonated with her playstyle. That's fine. Liking her function is fine. Liking her is not fine. She whack. Like, I can tell you I enjoy playing Doom in frickin' Dota, but I ain't a Satanist. And some of her characteristics, I do like her. I sleep. So magic sourced from the gods is okay with you. I'm more indifferent to it. Not so much that it's okay, it's not good. Only good magic is healing magic. Other magics, frick that, I hate it. Why? I don't know. I guess I didn't get hit by Tranquil Walk of Peace too much, so I don't care about it. The magic that I hate is Dark Bead. Dark Bead and Pursuers, mainly Pursuers. I would try to block Pursuers as I would block most other magics, and then I'd take 1 billion damage, and I think, oh, okay, how do I get this away from me? I don't? Cool. Sick. Good one. Dark Bead? No, Dark Bead. B-E-A-D. What are we fighting? It's like this shotgun of dark magic that just does 400 quintillion damage if you get hit. Whose turn is it? Wait, frick. What are we fighting? Devil Joe, Rajang. Sure, I'll use this again. Dragon, Thunder. Unlucky Cat. I don't want to risk Unlucky Cat. We'll just use this. Oh, okay, what game? Dark Souls 1. Pursuers is a dumbass, dumb, stupid, idiot dark magic, and I hate it. Don't try to understand him, Moose. Strong is a hypocrite. He likes magic that buffs him. He likes magic that makes his boo-boo go away. Yeah, because they get to help me. Instead of hurting me, they make me better. What about David Blaine, the magician? The street magician? I don't know anything about him, bro. What? Doesn't like magic that lets someone perform the same function as a sharp stick. Yeah, cause it's all complicated. Just hit him with the sharp stick. I can block the sharp stick and then retaliate with my sharp stick. But no, instead they just decide to have the blunt stick and then use their mind to make that shoot things at me. And now it's unfair. Now I don't know what to do. My game is magic centered? You're making a game? Rip that guy? What do we do now? I feel like we should quit. Let's quit, man. So I can't even send my game pitch. You can have the magic in the game. You just shouldn't expect me to like it. Not the game, I mean the magic. The game I might still like. You won't like or play it? That's not true. I've played plenty of games with magic. Just look at Metaphor Refantasio. I lasted half a year with that one. More than half a year. I kinda feel like using a depth style greatsword. BRB. Making Legend of Zelda Modern Warfare. Celtis. Celtis Queen, my wife! This is a joke, I hate insects. No, wait. There's water. The Celtis Queen has an attack where she squirts on you. Only magic Strong would like is a breast expansion magic. It would be more like a breast slider magic, rather than strictly expansion. But yeah. Yeah, that would be good. Drink water, drink your blood if you have to? How do you expect me to do that? Also, I'm pretty sure that would get me banned off of Twitch for self-harm. These songs are so cute. You only unlock them after you beat the G-rank stuff, I think. Not gonna lie, I kinda hate them. I hate them, but everyone else hates them too. And that's good. At least it is for me. Can you turn them off? I can change them to other stuff. Help me after this. Sure, once it's your turn. After you. Whoops, keep doing that. Sure. Once it's... where's the apostrophe? Whoops. Your... turn. Frick! Forgot a letter, whatever. Wait, what about the... You, what about the guy? You left someone behind! Bro. I guess we're rolling with it. Not wrong. What a hornball? Hornball? Oh, I see. Instead of like cornball, instead of being corny, it's horny. What a terrible fate to be me, both corny and horny. Really had a craving all of a sudden for rum cake? I don't think I've ever had rum cake. It has alcohol in it, right? I don't know how much I would like that. There's one alcoholic cake that I've ever had, and I think I was indifferent to it. What the heck was it? It was some form of Jamaican pastry. Oh, they're doing the fusion thing. There's something I can dodge. Ernesto. Steven, there's a show/comic called Saikon no Quasir. I know what that is. That's the magic with the breast milk, isn't it? That makes the mages that recharge their magic by drinking breast milk. Yep, there it is. From the source. Yep. I can tell you're Googling this already. I've known about it for years. See that Rose and Thorns picture? You bite yourself and drink? Duh. That's dumb. Why would I do that? Man, and there goes my lion's maw. Frick me. Shoot. Hey, can you not? 1, 2, 3. Ooh! Okay, never mind. Or that's gonna happen. Ah! Are you not mashing? You are mashing. Never mind. Thank you for streaming today, Steven. Good job on continuing to push through. Yeah, thanks. What a terrible stream to have a curse. Saw this a while ago, not the entire anime, but definitely a time on the internet. Oh man. I saw Psycho no Quasir, like... what? I didn't see the actual anime, I didn't watch it, but I discovered it, I think somewhere in early high school, late middle school. Man... This reminds me of, like, some stuff that pissed me off back in middle school. So, my middle school had this thing where for about an hour after lunch, we were supposed to have a book to read, right? So, you could read whatever the hell you wanted, I guess, as long as it was school appropriate. In my case, I had manga, because I wanted to know if In my case, I had manga, and the thing that sucked is I had the manga, like, what is it, Soul Eater and Air Gear. And as for those of you that don't know about these series, there are times where in these manga there's like a half-naked or sometimes fully naked woman on some of the panels. And because of this, every once in a while, some other student would see what I'm reading and when I would get to those pages, and I became known as the kid that reads porn during school. And you read Psychon no Quasir? No, I did not. I read March and Awakens Romance, Air Gear, Soul Eater, what else? Dragon Drive a couple of times. I think I had some Naruto. Ouch. Were you considering stopping Strange? I was considering not streaming for the full time today because, one, I'm expecting a phone call, and two, I've been learning of some stuff that's been going down. I guess I can say it, but it'll dampen the mood. Basically, if you remember me speaking earlier in this week, I told you guys how my grandmother had fallen. So, the surgery that she was supposed to have for her hip was supposed to happen, like, Monday. It didn't. And that's been stalling for a long time for some reason. It's supposed to happen again today. It didn't happen. I think, not today, yesterday, it didn't happen. It could happen today, but I don't know. If it doesn't happen today, then the earliest that it can happen next is next week, Wednesday. But the bottom line is my grandmother has been in this hospital in the bed for like a week. And that's the part that's been bugging me. Sorry to hear that. Gonna talk to her? Yeah, that was the plan. That's the phone call that I was waiting for. My mother was going to call me whenever she can, and then I was going to talk to my grandmother and all that. Ouch. Double ouch. Terrible. Gotta love modern medicine, man. Yeah. Can't have a good medicine, it seems. In old times, medicine sucks. Now, medicine is good, but the branch of medicine, the people suck. I don't know what the reasoning is. I think it's just, like, Trinidadian healthcare being just generally whack. Like, at least with the US, it has its quirks, mostly its price, but I feel like if you need help, you can still end up getting it, right? I know that there are some other countries that have, say, free healthcare, and they have the problem of you still get that help, but it takes a really long time to get that help, depending. But I don't know what the hell's going on over in Trinidad, man. It sounds like... My mother would tell me something about, like, you know how in an American hospital there's a button or something that you can press to call for a nurse? In the hospital that my grandmother's in, and I assume most hospitals that are there in Trinidad, there's none of that. You just have to wait for a nurse to pass by your room, and sometimes they'll just ignore you. I don't know if that's been happening to my grandmother. I would hope not. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. Hope she'll recover. And she'll have a speedy recovery. Same. I'm hoping for the same. Thanks, man. You're too far to hit. Shoot. Crazy going from me telling a story about how I was a kid that read porn in middle school to this, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? How was that not an adept dodge, dude? Yeah, we have it here too, so we can get free healthcare, but they will stall or make it insufferable, and we have a thing called BioLine, for an example, which is like, do what doctors do to find the reason for your ailment, but for 5K. And they really juice this stuff. What, like it's pay for expedited service, but they try to really milk that out of you? Yes, they're forcing you to go to private ways to find what ails you instead of clinics doing it. Ay, ay, man. I know that healthcare isn't simple, but I really wish it were. I really wish life wasn't as difficult as it is. Or as people make it, you know? We doing that again? Let me change my weapon. I don't think I can fight this thing with a adept greatsword as much as I want to. Let's go for this. Why not, right? Reminds me of a moment back when I was in a hospital with COVID. Had a mask thing on me and had 2 more patients around, and the guy near me started to die, I think, and I tried to call someone. But I had no button, no nothing, and I'm just like trying to scream but nobody hears me. It's like the experience when clinics don't have quality stuff. It took me 10 minutes for someone to show up for checkup on people. Jesus. Button to call in a nurse is not even existing in our country. everyone else on board? That guy wasn't with us, I don't think, for that quest. I don't remember. That's... I'm wondering why that only seems to be a thing in the US. Why would we not implement that anywhere else? It seems fairly simple. It's like it's just press a button and then be like, hey, I need help. Hell, you could do this with like a walkie-talkie. Doesn't even need to be its own system. Might be somewhere in Europe. Water blights. Thank you for sharing. Yeah. I don't know why you're thanking me for that. I feel like it brought down the mood. Not dampening the mood. It's a touch of reality. I guess that's one way to view it. You didn't have to, and I can tell it weighs heavy on your mind. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't look like I care, though. Because of the way that I end up showing emotions. I feel like I'm a bit stoic. Oh, my chaos oil. Rip that guy. Thanks for being vulnerable with us. I guess that's also another way to view it. Sometimes I feel like I share way too much information. I'm not sure why. I guess because I just don't feel like I need to hide half this stuff, or that, like, it's too personal to tell to other people. Again, I just view it as a simple, like, this is happening, and I mean, I might as well tell you. I don't have anything to lose if I do tell you. Depends on people, usually. Oh, I'm water blighted. Oh, frick me. That's why my stamina sucked. Where's the booster? There it is. Some people don't like hearing it because streams for them are not people in a way, if it makes sense. Oh. An entertainment, so they would prefer seeing the streamer only perform a funny show, if it makes sense? Yeah, I get what you mean. But most of the time, people in chat are okay and or supportive to people telling about bad stuff in their life. Right. I mean, if someone can't take that, then that's fine. I would see that it's understandable for them to want to step out, right? That makes perfect sense. The only part that I dislike is when someone is just completely and totally, like, insensitive to the topic in general. Like, to the point that it seems like active hostility. Because... Or when they try to belittle other people's problems. That also bothers the hell out of me, because that doesn't make any sense. Because if I were to bring that up and then someone hits me with the, like, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't take this, I gotta step out, I'd be like, that's completely understandable. That was something heavy that I just kind of dropped out of nowhere. But if someone were to just say, like, yeah, well, your problem isn't that bad because I've had this much worse, then that would be like, okay, this guy needs to get a grip, and I don't want to be anywhere near him anymore. Lest I will not be able to be held responsible for my actions after the next 10 to 20 minutes. Damn it! I have been squirted on. Again. Oh! Okay, we're fine. That's not what I wanted. Nope. That's the wrong one. What am I doing? Sometimes you want to share it even if to a bunch of strangers, sometimes you just want to be heard. That's not so much the reasoning why I'm willing to tell you. It's not just that I want to be heard. It's more just because like I said, I don't have a reason to not tell you. Okay, we're good. That was close. Don't touch me! Oh. Now, I always want to be heard. I know a lot of people do. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my... Did I put my alchemy booster? Or did I use them? I think I used both of them. My booster and whetstone. Doing? You were supposed to keep walking! Oh. That's not what I wanted. How do you feel about horror games? Didn't I say that? I was speaking about horror games like 2 days ago, right? And how I don't care for most of them. Like, I'm willing to play some of them, but I just don't really care for that, genre. I guess I'm okay with watching them, because some of the streamers that I watch are big horror game fans, like Save Him, aka Meredith. She's pretty big into horror games, especially horror slop. As well as Cool, the VTuber formerly known as KooTuber. Vesper was into that when she was streaming. Who else? Either way, like, I watch a bunch of them, and they're pretty big into horror games, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm mostly here to watch the person. Don't kill me, Celtis. I'll have a hissy fit if you kill me. Alright, we're good. Don't kill me, Queen Celtis. The same result will be there. Yeah, Ari and Silent Hill. What about those Fatal Frame series? I know nothing about Fatal Frame. I'm really glad I didn't continue pressing, or else I would have put myself right back into that fart cloud. I know next to nothing about Fatal Frame, and the same goes for Silent Hill, but I do intend to play Silent Hill because supposedly Silent Hill 2 is one of the best horror games of all time, and I never hear... I never stop hearing about it. So I'm really wondering what's the reasoning. That's cool, dude. I just got over to you. Hey, can you do me a favor and, like, not do what you're doing right now? Ow! Oh, short derail, but man, I freaking hate Harry and Tuco. I really don't like the way it works. They should either scale the damage or take away the bar. I think scaling the damage makes the most sense, not taking away the bar. There was some instance that I remember seeing a second ago, like, not a second ago, a day or two ago? I don't remember when exactly, but it was a thing where I'm like, this would be fine if... Oh. Right. Sonic Bomb, I don't understand how it works. It would be fine if they were able to spend their resources on this and get themselves to a better outcome, but not fine that they do this and then I just kind of die for it. Regardless of whether I have the meter, like they use it, they get the meter, and then they turn that into something like a level 3, and that's fine. They spent all of their bar to try to kill me, but the fact that it'll almost guaranteed mean that I lost a character or a good 75% of their health bar, that's a bit much. Please do not run me over. Ow. I'm going to stay on the floor. Alright, good. Max Potion it is! Dude, piss off. Should have done this outside of the boss area, but I thought it was close to dead, and then I would have it. I think you should still get back the bar for projectiles. I think that would be a very strange criteria to actually implement. Why would you only get the bar back if you're parrying a projectile, and not if you're also parrying a physical hit? The idea would just be making it so that if somebody does parry you, they don't always get into a level 3 and kill your character. But they can make it so they could kill your character if you've already lost something beforehand, like say taken chip damage, or taken a part of a combo. But they would still have to spend resources to get to that point. Frick me. Projectile parry doesn't give anything, it only lets you avoid chip. Is that the only reason you do that? Oh, what the hell? Wait, what happens if you try to high parry and someone hits you with a low? Are you not invulnerable? Because I saw someone parrying Jinx's laser, and my thought is, they have to do high parry for this. If they were on the floor, would the other character just be able to run up during double down and just frickin' kill you? Because you can't parry mids. You can't parry mids with a high parry, or with a low parry, I mean. Oh, it should give the bar back then? Because you were in a disadvantaged state, and then are back in the state after that. That happened on Sajam's when he did the cheap Echo Jinx stuff, and the guy tried to parry and Sajam just ran up 2M and yeah, it's GG. So there isn't any invulnerability on that. So if you start parrying Big Laser, that's just a guaranteed, okay, I get to free combo you now. This is an unblockable setup. You put yourself into an unblockable setup. That's not cool. Double down is super strong, yeah. I don't know, it limits some offense, as I mentioned. It makes it feel like effortless Street Fighter 6 perfect parry right now. I would say there's still some key differences. But, yeah, I can see where you're getting at. The problem with Street Fighter 6 perfect parry is that it does play the game for you. It just lets you block everything. High, low, left, right. But at least with 2XKO's parrying, it's more like Moon Drive, but it costs a resource to use in the first place, and is punishable if you miss. So, I guess it's still punishable if you miss a shield in Type Lumina, but that's a little bit different. Only a little bit different. It's less punishable in Type Lumina than it is in 2XKO. The only thing that I think needs to be done about parrying is just sorry. The only thing that I think needs to be done about parrying is just strictly changing it so that it scales your combo to like at least 50%. Because I think at the moment it seems like you just get 100%, or you start at 100% scaling from the get-go. Oh, never mind. It's P3's turn, because I forgot P2 is just AFK. It seems like you started at 100% scaling after a successful parry, and that's a problem, because, you know, like I said, you just frickin' touch a death somebody if you already have the resources to work with, especially if you're in Fury Burst. And then the next thing that I would do to the game is... It's two things, really. It's adjusting backdashes so they can't be chained, and then maybe adjusting the distances because you're adjusting them so they couldn't be chained. And then it would be adjusting bursts so that it's punishable in a different way than just automatically wall bouncing your opponent. I think that's a little bit annoying to deal with. There are people that I've seen just completely miss out on a punish for a burst even though they blocked it because the wall bounce starts and they don't have anything to follow up. Oops. Oh wait, did I reset my items? I don't think I did. Especially if you get a parry on a jump in. The juggle is also very weird. It's extremely high and turns corner combo punish in the mid-screen sometimes. There seem to be way too many height-dependent combos from my perspective. And one of the only ways that I've been able to get around that and make it consistent is by using Blitzcrank, since he just restands you. It's just knock them into the air, and then because his anti-air grab hitbox is just really jank already, it's just hit him with that, put him back on the floor, and then now do something real. But even that gives me some problems because it seems like the grab, once it restands you, it just straight teleports you. Instead of actually moving the model from point A to point B, it just teleports them and then there's no collision with anything. It doesn't displace you, it's just they're here suddenly, and then now there are other kinds of issues with that. Like, there should be either an instance of it moving me so that I can... And there should be an instance either of it moving me so that I can complete the thing at a certain side, or there's a lingering projectile that it should be moving them through, and then it just doesn't touch them. Personally, I also don't like rolls, but that's distance mostly. I think you roll extremely far in the corner. Oh, yeah. My main problem with the rolling is more the fact that they're not really punishable in a normal means, and they happen extremely quickly sometimes, and then other times it just takes forever. Like, knockdown and hit stun in that game is really jank, because there are some times where I hit them with something heavy, and they're only hit stun for half a second. Typically, these are involving one person being in the air. And other times it's me hitting someone and then they're actually hit stun for like 800 years, or they're in knockdown for 800 years. And now there's like a whole setup that happens because of that. Like, if I back throw somebody into the corner, then the second they hit the floor, they can roll back out, and then I can possibly grab them again. But I'm still guessing whether or not they're going to roll forward, and I have almost no time to react. Like, I think they start rolling before the camera shifts back to normal, which, that's very disorienting. But if I do a forward throw, then they're on the ground for long enough for me to, like, OTG them with whatever the hell I want, I feel. Depends on the character, really. Like, Vi can just do an entire jump into floor punch, and then that turns into a full combo. Unless you're Ari. Echo doesn't seem to be able to do much either, unless he already has a Shadow Clone set up, but I might be wrong. I haven't checked to see if his normal S2 will cause OTG. What's up, Misha the Watcher? Can't even take Monster Hunter seriously anymore? Why is that? Anyways, hi, Skibbity Scrandle, Misha is back. Aight. Ouch. And once again asking for you to step in the trap. Murdered God and Rise again? Wait, who are you referring to? What the heck, man? Why did you set up another trap on that side of the world? Oh right, desert, hot. Now I remember why my health isn't going back up. Amatsu, that is not God. Not even close. Amatsu is powerful, yeah, but... I think the only quote-unquote God-like monster is the Fatalis. There might be something else in, like, Monster Hunter Frontier that I don't know about. I'm not sure. The closest thing you can get to a god in Rise / Sunbreak? True. Murdered God, but I'm still here. Ha. 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 Kill his ass. One of you staggered it when it was gonna roar. I was gonna spin through his roar. That was gonna look so cool. The heck, man. Do that thing that I hate. Whoa. I'd really like to hit you with the Shoryugeki, but I want to hit you in the face. And the thing is, you keep moving your face. Bruh. What are you doing? Oh, you're attacking the heavy bow gun. Never mind. I kinda wish I had adept guards. Screw it. I'm gonna... I feel nothing. It's fine. Don't matter. None of this matters. KTA. What did I say that was Templar Assassin like? Other than Wind Serpent Bush and Thunder Serpent Wawa, or something. Ibushi and Narwa? Okay. Can you, like, stop? Go away. You don't get to look cool. Madge. The ha 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 is a TA thing, very much so. Oh, that. I thought that was... Who did I think that was? Oh wait, it's probably across from this area, wherever. Area 6. I thought that was like Phantom Assassin or someone. I guess it is Templar Assassin. It's been a while since I played Templar Assassin. Not sure if I'll ever go back to Dota. Well, I say that. It happens. I take a long break and then I go back to the game and then I remember why I stopped because everybody makes each other mad and then I feel bad because I'm mad at my friends and then no one comes out of the exchange any happier than they were before they started. Whoa, that was close. Oh, unrelated, but man, I can never be free, can I? I finished the latest Genshin story. It's a character that they don't even show. It's like a voice on a black screen. And you know what I hate? I hear the voice, and in my head, Rebellion starts playing. Gauntlet, Carnage Caesar, and I'm like, I don't know how you look, but frick you. What, does it sound like Patrick Sates? Is Patrick Sates voice a character in Genshin? You're kidding. No, it's JP Ragna? Oh, okay. I'm missing again. I love myself. Do that thing where you stay still, and then I hit you with one of these. Or not! Or not. Do that thing where you stay still, and then I hit you with one of these! I mean, that made contact, but it didn't hit you directly. Oh, right, the sword tail. If he'll be voiced by Patrick Sates, holy heck, that's the most hated character for me. What? He's like the reason I enjoy listening to Raga at all, man. Ragna. Took the N out of his name. The way that he swears as that character is... I don't know, something about it. Raga. Yeah, I messed up. Honestly, I think part of the reason why I said that is actually because if you know Fats, the guy that I've rated a couple of times, I usually rate him like every time he streams because I see him streaming and then, you know. But he used to have, or maybe still has, I'm not sure, someone part of his community named Raga. I think his name was Ragamuffin. But everyone just called him Raga. Instead of Muffin. Don't ask me why they didn't call him Muffin. Alright, let's gray him up. Oh. Are we capping him? Okay, you got him. Never mind. I was about to blow him sky high. Much as I like it, Rick Ragna, I'm glad everyone forgot him. What the heck, man? I don't like Ragna's design, or at least not when he's got the jacket on. I kind of like him when he doesn't have the jacket on. But I don't think he's a bad character. I think he's a great character, in fact. We got time for one more hunt. P3. All you. Oh wait, that was P3. That was P4. P4. Or are you going to stream TGS? Tampa... Gonna sleep? No, the game... something. Sonic Racist Across Worlds will be there. With Persona and 3. Tokyo Game Show. Oh, that. And 3 other titles from Sega which are not yet known. That, I swear to God, it better be the new Crazy Taxi, and it better be the new Jet Set Radio. I'm gonna backhand John Sega. Sega Sanshiro. He's dead, never mind. Thursday the 25th. Pretty sure Sonic Racing Cross Worlds releases the 25th. But gotta go. Alright. Let's see. What's up, Risen? How you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Got a DM from your server about some person advertising their stream and an art commission. DM me who it was, and I will do something about them. They didn't want to talk about you. Straight up, I'm going through the... I'm backing through the pages in my frickin' Discord, and I got semi-flashbanged by the borderline porn that Rose and Thorns sent me. That guy's gone. I guess this guy's gonna pick the quest then. I guess if we're ending it. Kind of tired, sleep can't fix. Fatalis? Just say you freaking hate me, man. That's it. Cannot join white. Oh, wait. I already signed up for it. I see. I will try this one time. Which Fatalis is it? It doesn't matter. They all do dragon. Except for... No, they all do dragon, I think. No, regular Fatalis is fire. White Fatalis might either be dragon or lightning. Does not have... Does not have... That's crazy. I thought at least one of these would have, Bombarder. I guess not. Pyro doesn't affect the gun lance, even though I feel like it should. Well, whatever. Let's go for it. Are these secret Strange bots trying to get old viewers to re-engage because it's working? I don't think that is their intention, but... You know, hang on. If that's what ends up happening, then maybe I should keep them around. Probably see Viper too. Dude, I got so pissed off at Capcom when they had the whole, like, Sea Viper character pass, whatever the hell is coming in, and then there's no Sea Viper in the whole trailer? Why is Sea Viper in the freaking title? Hello? Nothing Sea Viper related in that video whatsoever. Posted the DMs to you? Gotcha, I'll take care of it after stream. It reminds me, I saw RE characters in Nikkei, pretty good stuff. What the hell? My phone has vibrated. That hurt. I do not believe that we are going to be able to kill this thing. Are you gonna play the new Silent Hill game? Silent Hill F? I want to, but I wanted to start playing the games in, like, order of release. But supposedly you don't have to play them like that. They're not story-related like that, so I might not. The main one that I want to focus on is Silent Hill 2. Didn't I put the trailer? I find it pretty funny that collab is happening, but they're putting Jill, Ada, and Claire into the game. Claire is a 4-star dead unit, probably. Here only 1 and 3 are related. And, oh, you mean the Resident Evil Nikkei trailer? Yeah, you did that a while back. I just keep forgetting because I don't play Nikkei, and I don't care that much about Resident Evil. I am aerial style. Okay, I thought this whole time I was adept style gun lance. I see. Understood. It's not good. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of don't want to do this hunt anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you zap me... Ouch. This sucks, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die because you're gonna do something. It's gonna do damage. And I'm gonna die because I'm only at half health. You do my whole health bar as damage. Fine. Thanks for streaming. Thanks again for streaming. You made it all the way to the end. No! I didn't. Not yet. Although I guess it's guaranteed to happen, right? If we're fighting the Fatalis. No, he didn't. 12 more minutes if he clocks out early. No pay. I'll get paid normally. What are you on about? This is not good. I'm glad I was able to block that, because that certainly would have killed me. Yeah, you're gonna be paid with these. These what, sir? Pause, champ. Oh, he slapped me. These nuts. Yu-Gi-Oh! Life point draining sound. Okay, good. Can't you? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can still take damage from him freaking out after I mount him. Scream. Let's break that pretty little face of yours. Ah! You doing the desperation move? Yeah, you sure are. Close. What the? Why? That's really cool. Really had to cool down right when I was about to unload all of my shells. I'm glad I heard it and noticed. Ouch. appreciate it if you didn't step on me. Slap me out of the sky. Who the hell never told me that light bowgun is so fun? You didn't ask. I also don't like light bowgun. I never use it. If I were to use a bowgun, it would be heavy. There was one game that had a medium bowgun, and I never heard from it again. I don't remember which one it was. Do something that I don't like? That's one of them. Don't move. We're good. Oh, that was supposed to be a backstep. Can't do that. Oh. Forgot. Can't backstep on aerial style gun lance. Doesn't work. That doesn't exist. There are max potions in the box, right? With me. There are not. Yes, there are. Easy max potion. Oh, did we use a Dragonator in the beginning? I think he did. Hope he did. We exist on Discord now. Woohoo! Welcome. Oh, we're fine. I missed. I'm not smiling. Ooh, that life powder actually just saved the hell out of me. Thank you for that. Frick me. I should have done the second one. No, we're fine. I'm gonna do something. Yeah, I knew it. There's the thing that I don't like. This is all kinds of not cool. need to see if the Dragonator is usable. It is not. It's gonna be really funny when the second I jump back down here, it's gonna be usable again. Oh, thank God for guard point. Hello? Oh. Another desperation move. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing! Okay. I want to try to get into Monster Hunter Gen, but I'm scared. It's not that intimidating, or at least it isn't for me. I guess because I've been playing this game for so long. I don't know, man. Give it a try. There's a whole lot of content to this game, which makes it super fun, IMO. There's just, you almost never run out of stuff to do, or you run out once you've sunk in 400-something hours into this game. Even then, there's still stuff to do. They're on the floor. Wait, thinking about it now, hold on. How are you getting text that it... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's a... I think that's a feature of Chatterino. Because I was gonna say, like, you're speaking and the text that you're using is the same color as your name. And I remember Twitch had that as a thing when you did /me. Oh, damn. That had it as a thing when you did /me a long time ago, but they removed it because, people were impersonating admins, and then problems were arising from it. And then eventually they made it so that /me just made your sentence in italics. Which, yeah, that's what you're doing. So for some reason, Chatterino has the old feature. That's weird. Why? Then again, I play Rise, use Gunlance, and do 2 Palicos. Oh. Wait, I thought you... Oh, if you're playing solo, you can have either 2 Palicos, 2 dogs, or 1 dog and 1 Palico. I forgot about that. Usually when I'm playing online, I'm playing only 1 Palico. Anyway, that's enough of that. Should have told that guy that it was the last hunt, but I didn't. So long. Where's the wave gesture? There it is. Get me the heck out of here. I'm tired of this song. Oh, wait. Now I can leave. I'll never play online, so that's that. Why? That's like part of the fun. That's half the fun for Monster Hunter for me, and a good number of people. Where the hell is anime proof of a hero? Anyway, that's it for today's stream, guys. I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then that's gonna be it. Question is, who do I raid? Who is doing what? Northern Line is playing Night Rain. Olivia Monroe is just chatting, but I rated her yesterday. Oh wait, hold up. Is Myra Morris still... She was playing Xenoblade 2, but I think she might have finished the game. Yeah, she finished the game almost certainly. Yep. Okay, never mind. Frick. Either way, I also rated her this week, I believe. Who else? Cerno's playing Nightmare Shift. Ellis is playing Dead by Daylight. Adrian Riven is playing 2XKO. Margot is playing what I can only assume is pronounced Night. But I think I rated Margot recently. Yes, I did. Never mind for Margot. Jadelyn is playing 2XKO. Nikkei Nada is playing Hollow Knight Silksong. Frick! I would raid Nikkei Nada, but I can't be looking at Silksong. Not when I'm gonna start it next week. Starly's playing Minecraft. I think I'm gonna send you guys to Ellis. No, wait. Damn, I rated Ellis recently. What's wrong with me, man? I rated the same 3 people! Why? Why do I do this to myself? Why, man? What's up, Diamond UO? Have a good day, Strongen chat. We'll try. Oh wait, no, Yoro Yo-Yo is playing something. I don't know how my eyes glazed over her. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing. I think she's just talking. Either way, go watch some Yoro Yo-Yo. Where's the button? This button. This button. This button. As for the schedule, tomorrow... Hold up, sorry, just doing something. Tomorrow you'll see me return 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with 2XKO, assuming I am feeling like it, because you guys heard me with what I said earlier today, and I don't know how I'm going to be feeling tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen, so... Assuming I stream, 12 p.m. 2XKO. Monday, Skate Period, the new Skate game. Tuesday, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silksong, finally. Thursday is going to be some Metal Gear Solid 5, not Peace Walker, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Friday, might be some more Generations Ultimate, but I'm not sure. And then Saturday, I'm not sure what fighting game I'm going to be playing that day. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly community day that is happening on Sunday, then hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm gonna go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.